to Michiana Premier Event Croft Division. Are you ready? Okay, let's start with match number 1. We have on the right side, red side, team number 5385 Enigma Riders. They always questioning. Along them, 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. On the other side, on blue side, we have 22373 Digital Dinos. And 8620 One Gear Warriors. We start the first match in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are moving right now. They are starting scoring. Many artifacts for the first match. Only 15 seconds of the end game of the auto. Very close scores. Only 20 points difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red has 17 artifacts marked. Let's see the teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And now let's start the teleop. All robots are moving and doing their best. 2 minutes full of competitive moves. We saw that Red has a strategy on cycling at the gate. Some impacts at the far zone. 1 minute and 30 seconds to the end. Red Alliance is approaching 100 points, but Blue is not going. So. Some blocking at the far zone. Artifacts going over the field. 1 minute left and Red has over 100 points and over 30 artifacts marked. Blue is reaching up by 15 artifacts. So many artifacts at the human player, Blue. They're trying to block each other at the far zone, and they really get it. 25 seconds to the final. Now we are in the end game. Only 15 seconds to the end. Let's see who's sparking and who's not. 10 seconds to the end. The difference between the two alliances is very big. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good job, everybody. A very good first match. Now we're moving to the second qualification match on Croft Division. Can I present them? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready for this match? Okay. Let's see some energy for the teams of second match. We have in the Red Alliance, team number 12014 Firewires. Here, sorry. And along them, Beta Module 23284. They are very musically talented. And the Blue Alliance, we have 10615 Jefferson Side Dogs. Along them, we have some math. 9, 8, 7, 9, root negative 1. We have motive number 2. We're ready to start. Let's get in 3, 2, 1, go! So many artifacts from the both alliances. Blue is doing very well at the close zone. And really red is doing as well. Very close scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Only 3 points difference between the two alliances. Oh, now it's going up. 11 points.
3, 2, 1.
In the Tilio phase, we'll see some new moves. Let's see what you got. Blue Alliance is cycling very fast at the gate. And Red Alliance at the fast zone. 1 minute and 30 seconds to the end. Blue is still continuous on scoring elements from the close zone and cycling at the gate. They are trying to block each other. It will work. 1 minute left. Blue is over 160 points. Will Red reach them on the last 50 seconds? Blue is close to 200 points. Over 60 artifacts from Blue. And only 23 from Red. Also Red is now over 100 points. They are blocking each other in the middle of the field. And we are now in the last 25 seconds. Let's see the end game. Who will be parked at the final of the match? Blue is reaching for 250. Only 5 seconds to the end. And now, count with me. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Good job.
Ți-am deschis și asta aici în caz că mai ai nevoie de ceva, ai multe informații aici care te ajuta.
Let's see the scores for the first match of the Croft division. The winner. Scorurile. The winner of first match of Croft division, Michiana Primetent, is Red Alliance with a score of 185 points. Good job, guys. Let's go to the third match. Let's see the teams from the third match of Croft division. We have in a red part, coming from the skies, 27202 Terminal Velocity. Alongside 24324 Strive. In the blue part, we have 24438 Create the Future. With them are 7842 Broncos. Yeah. From the last match. So, second match winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 278 points. And now let's get back to the third match. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All artifacts coming to me. Unfortunately, Red Alliance is not moving, and Blue Alliance is scoring many artifacts. And now, all stops.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And now in the teleop, all the robots are moving. Let's see what they got. Blue Alliance have an advantage of 40 points. Red Alliance needs to calibrate their shooter. Oh. Many artifacts for blue. They're going for 100 points. 25 artifacts. And the Red Alliance is keeping up with them. Only 20 points difference. The difference between them is going down. Let's see the last minute. Blue Alliance has now over 100 points, but Red is keeping up with them. Let's see what the final result will be. Only 40 seconds to the end. "30 seconds, only 3 points difference. 25 seconds left. We're now in endgame. Let's see the parks and the final artifact scored. And only 10 seconds. Be ready to see their parkings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the match is over. Good job, guys. The scores for the last match is winning Red Alliance with a score of 174 points. Let's get to the fourth match of the day on Croft Division. We're going for 120 matches in total. And now let's see the four match teams. In the Red Alliance, there are 2, 4, 3, 5, 8 Ragnarok! And with them are playing 16832 GP Robotics Unity. On the blue side, we have 16158 VC Silver Circuit. Playing with them is 26013 Bengal Bots. Motive number 3, purple, purple, green. Get ready for Match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go! I see very fast robots on the field. Blue Alliance is doing very well. At Red Alliance, 16832 is doing very well at close gate. And the other one is...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
okay. 30 points difference between the alliances. Let's see the
3,
Teleop.
2, 1.
And now 2 minutes of full play. The artifacts are going over the field. Difference is still 30 points. Let's see what they got. Blue Alliance is scoring from the close side and even from the far side. And at Red Alliance, only one robot works. The difference between the scores is raising up. Only 1 minute and 50 seconds to the final. Let's see how many points Blue will got. Red is keeping up with Blue. Blue is near to 200 points, and Red just turned over the 100 points. Only 45 seconds to the end. Red is trying their best. And Blue is now over 200 points. Many overflow artifacts at Blue Alliance. They are still continuing, scoring constantly. And now, let's see the end game. Only 50 seconds to the final. Maybe you'll see some full parks from all the alliances. Only 5 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. And the match stops. Good job, guys. Should I go in?
All right. Announce teams.
Okay, hands up, everybody. It means if you touch before we start, I legally get to hit you with this.
Okay. For the fifth match, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 25627, Robo Warriors. And from the Stars, we have 24909, Starlight from Romania. On the blue part, we have 21865, Fee 203. It's okay? Okay. And alongside them, 22489, Galactic Norfolk Chicken Effect Diamond. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! And now, all the robots are moving right now. They are cycling at the gate. So many artifacts scored by all of the robots. 10 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
25 artifacts to Red Alliance. Near to 100 points from the
3,
auto.
2, 1.
And now let's see the Tilliop. A big advantage for Red Alliance. Will be Blue Alliance keeping up with them? Let's see this. I see some shooting while moving in the field. This is very good from robots. What a strategy at the far part. Red Alliance is blocking Blue Alliance. And the artifacts are going over and over the field. 1 minute and 30 seconds. The scores are very similar. Only 20 points difference. One minute left, 20 points difference. $50 seconds left. Of 35 seconds. Red is over 200 points. And Blue is keeping up with them. Let's see the final scores. Only 25 seconds to the end. And now we are in the end game. Let's see some parkings. The final scores will be soon. Good job, guys. And the score for the last match. 4 matches winning Blue Alliance with a score of 242 points. A very small difference between the scores. Good job, guys. The scores for last match is winning Blue Alliance with a score of 286. Good job. And now, for the 6th match. In the Red Alliance, 13414 Secret Breaker from Kingman, Indiana. Alongside them, 14147 High Voltage Coach Bananas from Eagle. On the blue part, 20032 Cyber Michiana from St. Paul. Alongside them, 19652 Techineers. from Naperville.
Blue, ready? All right, randomize. Come on, GPP.
Green, purple, purple. Motive number 1. Let's begin the match. And 3, 2, 1, go! Some difficult problems at the blue robots. Red is going well. Our red robots are scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three,
Even artifacts to the red alliance.
1.
And now, 2 minutes of teleop starts now. Let's see. Now, all the robots are moving on the field. They are trying their best. Scoring from the close part. One minute and 30 seconds to the end. The difference between the scores are 30 points. Red Alliance has 23 artifacts and blue 20, only 20. One minute left. $50 seconds. The difference is only 4 points between the scores. Let's see who's gonna win this match. $25 seconds to the end. All the robots are still moving and doing their best to win this match because the difference is very small between the scores. And only 15 seconds to the end. Let's see some parkings. This parking could change the score. Only 5 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Good job. Get ready for 7th match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we got 22331 Random from Indiana. Alongside them, 27991 I'm a Genius from Florida. On the blue side, we have last season winners of Michiana Premier Event 11329 Ice Robotics. Alongside them, 14739 Metal Benders.
Are we ready, referees? Everybody's good? Just make sure we're not standing straight in front of the field, though. We're good to go.
Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots are scoring right now, even from the far and close side. Only the close robots are moving right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue has advantage for now.
3,
9,
2,
5
1.
point difference. And now let's begin the teleo. All the robots are moving, but one of blue robots has a technical problem. I hope he resolve it. But Red Alliance is going very well. And blue is keeping up with the Red Alliance. Only one robot moving at the blue, but he's going very well. Only 10 points difference, 1 minute and 30 seconds to the end. Let's see. Oh, all the robots are now going. Still 20 points difference. Let's see if the difference is going smaller and smaller or higher. 1 minute and 10 seconds. The cycles at gate for blue is going very well. Also for red. Be careful, the artifacts are going high. Move everywhere. Only 45 seconds to the end. Blue has over 200 points. Let's see the last part of the match. Blue has a little problem. Last 25 seconds. We're now in the end game. Let's see the final part. 50 seconds to the end. Let's see some parks. 10 seconds. 60 points difference between the alliances. And 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. What a match. Very high scores. Thank you. And now, the scores for previous match. The winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 203 points. And now, for the 8th match of the Croft division, we got on the Red Alliance, the former winners of Michiana Premier event last season. From Ploiești, Romania, 17962, road to D2 from National College, Michael the Brave. Alongside them, 17106 Plantech. And on the blue side, we have 15789 Robocats. Alongside them, 27318 Mantabots.
Blue, ready. Blue Lions. Ready. Ready, ready. Okay, we're randomizing.
Let's see the randomization. Purple, green, purple, motive number 2.
Blue, final check.
Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! At Blue Alliance, only one robot is moving, and the Red Alliance, all the robots scores, even from the far side and close side. We have a very good auto on the close side. They're going for 20 artifacts.
Drivers.
20 artifacts on red. 60 points right now. Let's see what they got in Tiliop.
3, 2, 1.
And now 2 minutes of Tiliop. Let's see what they got. 17 points at 36. A little advantage for Red Alliance. Could they remain like this? Very consistency of Red Alliance at a close part. Blue is searching for artifacts on the field. 1 minute and 25 seconds to the left, to the end. Red is going for 200 points. Can they go to 67 artifacts marked? Many artifacts in the red goal. Blue tries to block the red robots. Only 50 seconds to the end. Over 200 points on red. Blue is trying to catch up with them. And now, only 40 seconds. Red gets over 70 artifacts. Segment is going well alongside Sharon Clock. 50 seconds to the end. Let's see what park they got. 10 seconds. And now, let's see who's gonna park and where. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the match stops. Very well, very well. Good job, guys. Show it. And the scores for the previous match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 305, a new event high score. We have in the red part 11409 Kraken Coders. Let's get ready for a lot of green. 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics. And now the Blue Alliance is formed by 14906 Leviathan Robotics. Alongside them, 21457 Tennessee Titans.
All right, field, are we good? Scorekeeper.
Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! We get to see all the robots moving on the field. They're trying to cycle at the gate and scoring from the far part. Only 50 seconds to the end of the auto. Let's see what is the final score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
12 artifacts for blue, 7 artifacts for red.
3, 2, 1.
And now the tee-up. Red Alliance have a technical problem for the moment. Hope they resolve it. And blue is getting very well. The close robot on blue is very fast at shooting. But also the red one is very fast. One minute and 30 seconds to the end. Let's see. Blue Alliance goes over 100 points. But the Red Alliance is keeping up with them. The difference between the scores is a little bit high. Over 70 points difference. We have only 50 seconds to the end. Some collision on red tunnel. Let's see what they got in the last 40 seconds of the match. The end game is going so close. $30. Blue is over 200 points and red over 100 points. Difference of 100 points between them. We are now in the end game. Let's see the final part of the match. Let's see some parks. Who's gonna park and where? Last 5 seconds and last artifacts marked. And all is over. Good job, guys. Sabina score relay. We have the winner for previous match, Red Alliance, with a score of 295 points. Good job. The score of the previous match is a winner of Blue Alliance with a score of 244 points. Good job, Poppy.
Good job, Shubi.
Now we're preparing for the 10th match of the day. And now the 10th match on Red Alliance. 17969 Mac from Denver. And from Brazil, 22660 Unity Sunset. Let's go, guys. Gracious professionalism. Hey. And the Blue Alliance, 30451 Apex Warriors. Huge public here. And 11139 Night Wall. You got something there.
I'm only here to move this.
We have green, purple, purple for the randomization. Motive number 1.
Final check. Ready. Final check. We're good.
Let's get ready for the 10th match. Starts in 3, 2, 1, go! The field is moving right now. One of the Blue Alliance robots is stuck in the middle of the field. But Red Alliance is doing so well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
"16 artifacts from Red Alliance."
2, 1.
Let's get started to the Trilliop. 2 minutes of great robot moves. Let's see what they got. Red Alliance is approaching 100 points. Blue Alliance is keeping up with them. They got a very good cheering team. I don't hear you guys. More loud, more loud. Yeah. Red Alliance is cycling very fast, but Blue is also very fast at cycling. Red Alliance is now over 130 points, double than Blue Alliance score. 1 minute left to the end. "50 seconds. "35 seconds, 60 points difference. Orobo cycling right now. We're now in the end game, last part of the match. Only 15 seconds to the end. Over 200 points on red side. Let's see how they will park and where. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys.
All right, we're now getting ready for match number 11 here at the Michiana Premier event on the Croft division. Starting us out over on the Red Alliance from Dayton, Ohio, that's 3311 Innovators Robotics. And they're joined by 31541 Davenport West from Davenport, Iowa. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 25609 Load Robotics from Odessa, Delaware. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 8579 Classical Engineers from Temperance, Michigan.
We're good to go.
We've got the thumbs up ready to go for match number 11. In 3, 2, 1, go. First shots for the autonomous period going up off the Red Alliance, though Blue is close behind. Now Load Robotics from Blue lining up with their bright orange turret, loading 3 more artifacts up into the hub. That motif being purple, green, purple. Some of those may have lined up. 3311 on the Red Alliance Innovators from Dayton, Ohio. Flying back to the secret tunnel. Not quite getting the lineup they need to open that gate, though. Load Robotics with a final artifact going up. Looks like that'll be 5 points because it does match the motif as we come into the final seconds and autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's all good. It's all good.
3, 2, 1.
40 to 33 is that score coming out of the autonomous period. Now these teams looking to quickly ratchet up those scores. 85-79, that's Classical Engineers from Michigan. Firing some shots, so they do go a little bit high. Their alliance still working on scoring. Innovators on the Red Alliance with their Hermit Crab for a robot. And taking from the gate, and now going to fire from the launch zone. One of those does stay good, falls down. It does match the motif, so that'll be 5 points to the Red Alliance. 31-5-41, that's Davenport West lining up as well. 1 more purple, also matching that motif. 5 points to the Red Alliance. 52-48, so Red is gaining since on that Blue Alliance since the autonomous period ended with 1:15 left to go. These alliances still neck and neck, and it could be anybody's game. Load Robotics and taking from the gate as we see there, now making their way back to the far launch zone, opting to shoot from deep rather than deal with the traffic down in that close launch zone. That's kind of the strategic split we've seen this season of teams opting whether to use the far zone to avoid traffic and get around quicker, or the close zone being able to line up their shots more directly and have an easier time staying in. Red Alliance now taking that lead 81-69 towards their alliance. All 2 robots lined up now, 1 for Blue, 1 for Red, down in the close launch zone, actually in both launch zones. 85-79 Classical Engineers hauling around the field, possibly trying to create some traffic difficulties for these other members of the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance members generally able to shoot around them, continuing to grow that Red Alliance lead as we had 25 seconds left to go and approach the end game with this whistle in just a few seconds. 106-89 coming into the end game. So Red Alliance does have a lead, but there is still things that the Blue Alliance could do to tighten it back up. Load Robotics loading up in that loading zone for Blue, firing 3. All 3, 2 out of 3 stay in. With 5 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance has one thing that looks like it might be a full park. Also some possible partial parks coming in as time expires in match number 11. We also have a score in for match number 10, not the most recent match, the one before it, that will go over to the Red Alliance. With a score of 277-169, Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match. Now we're queued and ready to go for match number 12 over here on the Croft division. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, it's 13-4-74 Mars Curiosity from Mars, Pennsylvania. And they're joined by their partners, 5189 Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance, starting us off with 26,949 Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. And they're joined by their partners 18221 Meta Infinity from Highland Park, Illinois. Match 11 scores are in. That goes to the Red Alliance, 154 to 121. The Red Alliance will carry home 4 ranking points in that match, helping cement some nice ranking points selections for those Alliance members. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee. We got the thumbs up from the head referee. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Meta Infinity on the Blue Alliance and Wolves Robotics on red, both flying into that close launch zone. Now loading up both from the gate. Seems like they are taking similar strategies in this autonomous round. Though it looks like Blue will be holding on to a lead for now, 33-27 at this exact moment. 13-4-74 on the Red Alliance. That's Mars Curiosity out of Pennsylvania in that far launch zone. They've got one artifact going up. Doesn't quite match the motif though, so still 3 points to them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
61-45 is the Blue Alliance lead coming out of the autonomous period. So Red will maybe trying to close that gap. 13-4-74. Mars Curiosity helping with that. Now taking more artifacts in that nice spin indexer style move. All purple in that case. So several of those should line up with the motif, given that purples are more common in the motifs here in Decode. 85-81, Red Alliance already starting to close in, but Meta Infinity with the nice pink turret wrapper, look, doing what they can to avoid that closing in. Launching up 2 more artifacts, both matching the motif, 10 points total to them. With a minute 20 left, Blue Alliance re-expanding their lead, 112-93. It's kind of going back and forth, remaining relatively tight with many artifacts flying here in match number 12. 26-949 from Oklahoma, that's Royal Society of Robotics. Their intake is out. The nice purple Mechanism wheels pulling aboard what looked like 2 artifacts. Each of them making their way right on in to the ramp. Those are 10 points total because of that. A massive bombardment of artifacts now in right there from the Meta Infinity Royal Society duo. 205-138. Blue Alliance is growing out a strong lead with 45 seconds left to go, but Red is still putting up impressive numbers. This might be a new Michiana record for combined score across both of these alliances. 33 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance already locking down that goal RP. Red Alliance well on their way. Red Alliance already had 60 artifacts scored. They only need to put 7 more up to be able to lock down that ranking point, where even if they don't win the match, they will still get a boost in their overall rankings as we enter into the end game with 17 seconds left to go. Red Alliance only needs 2 more artifacts. Looks like they might be able to get it with some of these final ones going in. Defying gravity down in that Blue Alliance base from Norman, Oklahoma. The Royal Society going airborne. Looks like Meta Infinity getting a partial perk and nesting up against them as time expires in match number 12. Folks, we do have a repost of the score for match number 10. It is a minor change, and it does go to the Red Alliance. This is match number 10, to be clear. 267-169. 4 making points still to the Red Alliance. Just some minor penalty changes we did have to make for match number 10. Now we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now here in match number 13 on that Blue Alliance first scoring, that's 27-202 from Excelsior, Minnesota, terminal velocity, shooting from the far launch zone. That's 24-358 Ragnarok from Urbandale, Iowa. Now swinging down to the gate for the Red Alliance, that's 22-489 Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect Diamond from Weston, Massachusetts. And down to that far launch zone on the Red Alliance, it's 10-136 Frost Robo Falcons from Livonia, Michigan. 3 seconds left, Red Alliance taking out a lead as Autonomous expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance will lead 44-36 now as we start moving on into qualification match 13's teleoperated portion. Some deep shots coming up from Frost Robo Falcons. Now they're loading up in the loading zone. These alliances working quickly to raise their scores. Frost with more deep shots, one by one, bringing their artifacts into the Red Alliance goal and raising the Red Alliance now into a lead, though it is tight with the Blue Alliance. 27-202. That's terminal velocity on the Blue Alliance. They're now intaking down at the Blue Alliance loading zone alongside their partners Ragnarok. Each of them trying to load on artifacts. Now 3 going right up in the air for Blue. 2 of those do stay in. Looks like those will match the motif, so 10 points there for that Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance really splitting who goes where. 22-489 Galactic Narwhal Chicken effect. Hauling in artifacts from the gate straight to that close launch zone. Getting into a traffic situation, though, with the Blue Alliance member Ragnarok. That secret tunnel and gate zone making some tricky issues of figuring out how to stay around so you don't draw penalties due to contact. Their alliance partner locking down the deep shot, though. Frost Robo Falcons firing in one by one from far away, helping cement the Red Alliance lead as we had 45 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance, though, their strategy seems to be really focused on getting up close, taking those shots that they know they can make in. 27-202, terminal velocity, now running down to that loading zone for the Blue Alliance. Seems like they've got lots of supplies to work with. Their alliance partner, Ragnarok, holding it down there for now, holding in the base zone. So even if they are stuck a little bit, they are still slated to lock down some points as we enter into the final 20 seconds and end game, as we heard with that whistle. Red Alliance has grown a strong lead, closing in on the goal ranking point with 58 artifacts already up. They only need 67 total to lock down that ranking point. 2 more going up off terminal velocity, helping get them close. Doesn't look like they'll get all the way there, though, as some partial perks come in, and time expires in match 13. And with that, we have a score coming in for match number 12. Match number 12, not this most recent one, but the one before that, will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 329-262 and 5 ranking points, Blue Alliance will lock down the high score for the Croft division in match number 12. Now we're ready to start meeting the teams for match number 14. Starting us off on the Red Alliance from Fort Myers, Florida, it's 27-991. I'm a Genius. And they're joined by their partners from Virginia City, Highlands, Nevada. It's 16-158 VC Silver Circuits. They're facing off on the Blue Alliance against 13-414 Circuit Breakers from Kingsman, Indiana. And their partners, 24-438 Create the Future out of Waukee, Iowa. We've got the head referee's thumbs up. Match number 14 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. A barrage of shots coming in for the Red Alliance to start off the match, bringing them up quickly. 9 points on the board so far for them. More coming in. Red Alliance looks like their autos remaining Red Alliance autos remaining generally in line with each other. 27-991, I'm a Genius, staying close in, pulling from that gate zone, as you can see now, driving over to that close launch zone, lining up their shots as their partners, VC Silver Circuits, staying deep as we move down into the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Looks like all 4 robots did leave in that autonomous period, so a nice 6-point bonus to each alliance, as well as making the movement ranking point a little bit easier for these teams, as they only need to score 15 points in the end game to lock it down. Minute 45 left to go, 67-58 towards the Red Alliance, so Red will be holding a lead, but trying to take a bite out of that is create the future. They're in taking some artifacts down in that loading zone, coming back to the close launch zone, alongside their partners 13-4, 14 Circuit Breakers with the nice orange highlights. That team coming back in, they're really doing the cycle from the gate, back over, as they just launched up some more artifacts. Looks like Blue Alliance really prioritizing that close shot, but otherwise splitting up their traffic based on where they're getting the artifacts. Traffic management is a key thing, as even though this field is relatively large, those robots' routes are also rather long, and keeping out of each other's way is key to maximizing your score, which is important in a really tight match like this at such a high-caliber event as the Michiana Premier event. Minute 3 left to go, 111 to 109, though Red Alliance swinging it back very tight. This Blue Alliance shots could make all the difference. On the Red Alliance, looks like they're really prioritizing those long-distance shots. See that shooter on 16-158 VC Silver Circuits intaking from the loading zone. Now they've got some artifacts on board. They go back to that far launch zone. See that long, low arc they're able to nail right in. By driving less distance, they're able to optimize their time and help score more, especially important as Blue led by only 1 point for a bit there. Now Blue Alliance taking out a lead, but Red takes it back. 30 seconds left to go. This match is going to be tight either way, as both alliances also close in onto the goal ranking point. 52 artifacts up so far for Red, and 52 for Blue as well. Though Blue has a slight lead because they're better at keeping them through the classifier and opening up that gate. 11 seconds left to go. We are in the end game. These teams seem to be prioritizing every last artifact as we get down into the final 5 seconds. Parks coming in for Red, and a possible full park for Blue as time expires with a 3-point margin on the board. Match 13 scores, and not this most recent match, the one before it. Match 13 scores go to the Red Alliance with a score of 227 to 115. Red Alliance carrying home 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, still locking down that base ranking point due to their abilities in the end game period. All right, now we're on the field getting ready for match number 15. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's 11-409 Kraken Coders from Byron, Minnesota. And out of Naperville, Illinois, it's 19652 Techineers. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, that's 17106 Plan Tech from Shfea, Israel. And from Huntsville, Alabama, 7842 Brown Coats. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee, ready to start match number 15 in nope.
Let's try this again. Everybody ready now? Wait.
We've got the thumbs up all around. Drivers, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Two robots jumping back quickly in the close launch zone, but first shots coming up from deep off the brown coats out of Alabama. They're in taking more artifacts now from that secret tunnel, firing 1-2 so far, right up into the goal. Now their alliance partners, Plantech, clearing out that gate. One thing to note is that artifacts staying in the ramp, like you can see with that one at the very bottom right there, are actually worth more. And anything that goes off the top of the classifier is worth at most 1 point. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance tight as we end the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
51-46 is the Blue Alliance lead, though it looks like that is largely held up by the Blue Alliance getting 2 different leaves, Red getting neither one, as the Red Alliance did actually score more artifacts in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance still retaining that lead, but Red takes it right back. Techineers coming in close. They were the state champions back in Illinois a couple months ago. Now they're racing around the field, opening up the gate and taking a couple of artifacts. They're back in the launch zone, 1, 2, 3 right there. It seems like they're really quickly shuttling, focusing on those close-in shuttles. Their alliance partner right behind them, Kraken Coders, pulling in from the loading zone. They've got their artifacts on board, scooting right on over to the launch line, shooting from the back, making sure to stay out of the way of their partner, the Techineers, who are quickly working on bringing up the Red Alliance score, as Red does now retain a 30-point lead with 1:12 left in match play. Here's the Blue Alliance, though, trying to close it in that far launch zone. 17-106 Plantech, setting those high arcs up. 2 out of 3 do go in. Looks like neither of will match the motif, though, so those are 3 points apiece. Brown Tech also on the Blue Alliance. Look, Brown Coats on the Blue Alliance, helping to close it in at the far launch zone and taking some artifacts right up against their alliance partner, 17-106. Though Blue Red Alliance still growing their lead and possibly closing in on a goal ranking point. Already 52 artifacts up out of the 67 they need. Red Alliance also up at 174 points scored total. 33 seconds left in match play, so teams need to start thinking about their final strategies. Looks like it's still artifact focused for the time being, as Techineer are still running their same cycles alongside Brown Coats, 1 for each alliance, running their deep cycles as we hit the end game whistle. 192-139. Red Alliance already 59 artifacts up. If they can get 10 more, that would get them the goal ranking point. Looks like their strategy, though, is going to be focused on maximizing the end game. 1 Red Alliance robot already parked. Could be a full if their wheels are all the way in. Techineers coming into the far launch zone for some final shots up, and then a partial park as time expires. And scores for match number 14 are in. That is not the match that just played, but the one before that. It will go to the Red Alliance with a score of 258-217. Both alliances scoring very impressively. Red Alliance also carrying home 4 ranking points in that match. And now we're over here back, ready for match 16 here on the Croft division. Starting us off from Eagle, Idaho, it's 14-147 High Voltage Couch Bananas. And they're joined by the team from Springdale, Arkansas. It's 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics. They're facing off against Blue Alliance member 17969 Mech from Denver, Colorado. And from Ploiești, Romania, it's 17962, row 2D2. We've got the thumbs up from the head referee and all around. Let's get this match rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 quick shots already for blue, but now the volleys come in from both sides of the field. Shooting from deep for the Red Alliance is High Voltage Couch Bananas out of Idaho. They've got 3 artifacts on board, making their way back to that far launch zone. Their robot has single shooters for each artifact, allowing them to shoot in very specific orders. The Blue Alliance, meanwhile, 2 turret-style machines. 2 shots just going up right there from row 2, D2, pulling in some more as they go back to the close launch zone in these final 3 seconds. Blue Alliance growing a strong lead as auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance now leads 71-41 as we roll on into the teleoperated period. Coming in close now is High Voltage Couch Bananas. Their robot specifically designed with those 3 individual shooters. As a reminder in this game, motifs are everything, so being able to choose your shooting order can be absolutely crucial to scoring those extra bonus points. 101-60 now. Blue Alliance is quickly growing out a lead. Row 2, D2, and taking from the gate as they were during auto, coming back now, backing up right to the Red Alliance member Tech Hogs. But row 2, D2 spinning right around them. Loading up in the actual loading zone is 17969 Mech from Denver, Colorado. They're holding down there for now, possibly looking a little bit stuck, but row 2, D2 coming up right beside them, helping maintain a Blue Alliance lead as they've already put up 39 artifacts with 1:06 left in match play. Blue Alliance may be on their way to a goal ranking point if they can get up to 67 of those scored. Now a quick triple as you saw there from the bright green robot. That's Tech Hogs Robotics out of Arkansas. Moving back to the far launch zone, lining up their turret. They do go a bit wide though. Their alliance partners also scooting along right beside them. Spinning around the field though, going back to that loading zone and taking some artifacts as back to life and free is Mech from Denver, Colorado. They return back to the Blue Alliance loading zone. They've got artifacts on board, lining up their turret. 1, 2, 3, though they all do stay high. As we have 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance retaining a lead. 173-135. Red Alliance members scoring in tandem down in the close launch zone. Looks like that's really their priority this match. As we enter the end game, that close launch zone does have the perk that it's a bit easier to line up your shots and keep them in because you have to make your arcs go less far. Park's now coming in, 8 seconds left to go. Red Alliance looking like they're trying to line something up. 72-09, Tech Hogs from Arkansas. Trying to get the full Park. The robot is a bit on the smaller side. Making that possible. Looks like Blue may have tried for the same as time expires in match 16. Scores now come in for match number 15 here on the Croft division. Not the most recent match, the one before it, that goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 234-160, the Red Alliance will prevail and take home 3 ranking points. Now starting us off here in match number 17, starting us off on the Red Alliance out of Michigan, that's 10615 Jefferson Side Dogs. They're joined by 14906 Leviathan Robotics from Tulsa, Oklahoma. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance, starting with 22331 Random from Fort Wayne, Indiana. And they're joined by 20032 Cyber Machina from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Are we good, field? All good?
We've got the thumbs up from the head referee. Let's roll with match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. The first shots do go up for the Red Alliance, mainly from their close-in partner, 14906 Leviathan Robotics. Leviathan's now pulling aboard a few more artifacts, continuing to send them right on up into the goal. Blue Alliance, though, with a couple shots coming in from deep off of their Alliance member, Random, from right here in Indiana. Those shots do go up, some stay in, but Red Alliance still retaining a lead. As with 7 seconds left to go, the member, Leviathan Robotics, sends up a couple final shots, and time expires in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance now leads 58-42 coming out of the autonomous period. Now looking to cement that lead with some shots coming up into the air off of Leviathan Robotics. Now looking to boost their score further. Jefferson Psydogs on the Red Alliance. Shooting a few more artifacts up and in. Now running their intake based on those rubber bands, giving them a nice grip on some of those artifacts. They're taking on board a couple now, scooting their way back over towards the close launch zone. Needing to get around their alliance partner, though, as they scoot right back in with what looks like one, maybe two artifacts on board. 22-3-31, that's random, bringing in the deep shot, coming back to the far launch zone, raising up their turret and firing. One artifact does stay in, and it won't quite match the motif, though, so 3 points to them. Their alliance partner holding onto the close field is Cyber Machina, cleaning up the scraps and using them nicely to raise the Blue Alliance score. They aim their red turret high. 1 and 2 both go in. One will match the motif, so 8 points total to them for that double shot. We come under a minute left to go. 138-84 is the lead towards the Red Alliance. As these teams keep on working, looks like the Red Alliance really focused on that close launch zone. The far launch zone remaining pretty secluded to just the Blue Alliance. That's 22-3-31 random. Holding down there, using the closer cycle times and also the priority for those close-in cycles to get around traffic and keep on firing more quickly. The Red Alliance still retains the lead as we had 30 seconds left to go, 181-114. Red Alliance has put up 59 artifacts so far. They only need 8 more if they want to lock down the goal ranking point as the endgame whistle sounds. Red Alliance quickly closing in. Only 2 more artifacts needed, maybe 1 more artifact. There they go, locking down the goal ranking point. Red Alliance will guarantee a bonus RP. Looks like Leviathan coming in for a couple last shots as we had 5 seconds left. Now racing back for what could be a full park as time expires. Final scores coming in for match number 16. Not the most recent one we played, the one before that. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 219-167 with 4 ranking points to Blue. Red Alliance still locking down 1 bonus ranking point as well, so not going home empty-handed. Now we're getting ready to roll for match number 18. Let's meet some of these teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance from West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's 22-373 Digital Dinos. And out of Norman, Oklahoma, it's 26-949 Royal Society of Robotics. They're facing off against this Blue Alliance. Starting us off from Oxford Middle School in Oxford, Michigan, it's 14-739 Metal Benders. And they're joined by their alliance partner, 31-541 Davenport West from Davenport, Iowa. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's get match number 18 moving in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots springing into action, firing artifacts airborne, mostly from the Red Alliance for now, but Blue now joining in on the action. Metal Benders loading up with artifacts back to the far launch zone. 1 for 3 does stay on the field. That Foghorn, not us, our match is still going just fine. Blue Alliance leading a 9-6 with 10 seconds left in play. Some artifacts still going up off Royal Society. They flip the gate open, taking one more. Heading back to see if they can get a final score in the final 3 seconds. Doesn't quite stay on target, though, as we move on.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now 2 minutes of teleoperated play where drivers will be operating these robots. Drivers taking control and firing around the field. 31-5-41 on the Blue Alliance. That's Davenport West firing 1-2 artifacts up. One of those will stay in. Looks like it does not match the motif, so 3 points there. 2 robots lined up for red from the far launch zone. Digital Dinos looking to get those artifacts up and in. Not quite getting them through, though. Some of them do stay up there. Hood deployed, ready to go. Also from the Red Alliance, Royal Society of Robotics aiming their turret up. 1, 2, 3 on a nice arc straight on in. Looks like one of those will match the motif, so 11 points right there. Minute 17 to go. 53-37 is that lead for the Blue Alliance as we keep on moving. Some quick shots off Digital Dinos. It does look like it stayed a little bit low. Royal Society with the gold plates and purple effects still firing as well. 2 Blue Alliance robots working as well. Looks like Metal Benders opting to specialize in staying out in the far field. Not a lot of traffic out there, so as you may notice, they're able to swing around unimpeded, as well as load up without having to deal with conflict from the other Alliance robots. 74-67. Blue Alliance has a lead, but not that large. Red could absolutely still close this up. It's going to come down to who can get this firepower going here in match number 18. 35 seconds left now. 1 Blue Alliance robot back into that close launch zone. Davenport West trying to line up, but coming under a bit of opportunistic defense from Digital Dinos. They return back out to load from their loading zone. Their partners, though, coming in close as we get ready for the endgame whistle. And now it's possible endgame work as lining up down there. Royal Society going up and into the air. They've lifted the robot up just a little bit, maybe enough for their alliance partner to get a corner underneath. If their alliance partner can get anything inside of that zone, that'll be 15 points, which would lock down a ranking point for Red if they can. Doesn't look unclear if that's going to happen, though, as time expires in match 18. Final scores now coming in for match number 17, not the most recent match, the one before it. That will go over to the Red Alliance with a score of 257-147 and 5 ranking points going home. Red Alliance putting up a very strong showing in match 17. As a reminder, we are now on a field break until 5:30 p.m., so we'll be holding here for a little bit. We'll get you match 18 scores as they come available and be back with match 19 at 5:30. And with that, match number 18 score, the most recent match, is also available. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 132-91, Blue Alliance did lock up 4 ranking points in that match. Red Alliance, though, locking down 1 ranking point in part thanks to the flying act of the team out of Oklahoma, 26-9-49. All right, welcome back, Croft. We're getting ready to bring back this division, so we get ready to meet the teams from match number 19. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance from Lovington, New Mexico, that's 15789 RoboCats. And they're joined by their alliance partners from San Diego, California, 26013 BengalBots. Now they're facing off against on the Blue Alliance. That's 5385 Enigma Riddlers from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And they're joined by their partners. That's 5189 Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas.
Field, are we ready? Everybody's good? Scorekeeper? Good.
We've got thumbs up all. Oh, wait.
That's a big disadvantage. Let's go.
We've got the thumbs up all around. Let's roll this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got shots going up on both sides of the field. 9-6 towards the Blue Alliance for now. Red, though, closing in with 3 shots going up, 2 staying in off of 26013 BengalBots out of California. They come back sending 2 shots up. 1 does go a bit far, but 1 stays in. That one not matching the motif, so still 3 points there. Red Alliance growing a strong lead with 5 seconds left to go in auto. 78-15 towards that Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
One lead? One lead. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
As you may see on that ramp, the Blue Alliance did a very strong job locking down the precision. They managed to nail the motif back to back. That's 30 points, maximizing the 5 points possible per artifact. As a reminder in Decode, that motif introduces an extra element where if you can take a little more time for precision, you can actually boost your score further by matching that motif. 4 purple artifacts roll in, 3 of them matching the motif, so that's going to be 18 points towards the Blue Alliance. Now over on Red, trying to send up more shots as well. Both Red Alliance robots down far away, but lining up to score with their turret is that Red Alliance member RoboCats from New Mexico. Sending up an artifact, though, does line just a bit short. Trying to line up again, seeing if they can get this next purple artifact lined up on target. Holding back for now, their partners in the close range, BengalBots out of California, with the nice pink highlights, taking on board some artifacts, backing up just a little bit, sending both on up as they fall right on into the ramp, and they take them right out from the gate. 1 minute left to go, 132 to 118, so Red does have a lead, but not by that much. 53-85 of the Blue Alliance returning back to the close launch zone. That's Enigma Riddlers from Grand Rapids. They've got 1, and now to make that 2 artifacts on board, doing a quick spin move, sending both those right back up to the ramp. Neither matching the motif, 6 points for that double shot there. Doing a long run, 5189 Wolves Robotics spinning all around. Intake is deployed, pulling aboard some artifacts to help their alliance score. They drive right along with their compact robot, 1, 2, and 3. 2 of those staying on board, both matching the motif, so that's going to be 10 points. 175 to 157. This is a high-scoring and tight match. It could come down to the endgame with only a 15-point margin. Endgame can absolutely be worth that much in certain cases. Blue Alliance trying to shore up their artifact scoring with 5 seconds left to go. A 3-point margin towards the Red Alliance as we go for these final endgame scores, and time expires in match number 19. All right, now we're back here for match number 20 here on the Croft division. We're starting off with our Red Alliance and their first member, hailing from Dayton, Ohio. It's 21-865, FE203. And they're joined by their alliance partner from Niles, Illinois. It's 11-139 Night Owls. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance, starting us off with a community team from Odessa, Delaware. That's 25-609 Load Robotics. And they're joined by their alliance partner. That's 18-221 Meta Infinity from Highland Park, Illinois. Thumbs up all around for match number 20. Let's get this match moving in 3, 2, 1, go. A quick barrage of shots across both sides of the field. Meta Infinity on the Blue Alliance closing in now with their intake out, loading up 3 artifacts. 1, 2, 3 has a very quick sequence going back and forth. Their partners Load Robotics holding out to that loading zone, bringing aboard some artifacts, scooting right on back to the far launch zone, aiming high. 1, 2, 3, 2 of those staying in. Going down 1 matches the motif, 8 points right there. 21-865, that's FE203.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
FE203 was getting off some final shots there at the end of auto. Now 81-50 towards the Blue Alliance is that lead. Night Owls in the close launch zone, looking to now back to the gate zone, taking aboard 3 artifacts, scooting right on back. 1, 2 go up, 1 staying in. It does match the motif, so 5 points right there to the Red Alliance. Looks like Red opting for 1 close, 1 far strategy here to help control their traffic. Night Owls staying in close, possibly hooked up on the gate though. There they go, releasing it and taking now from that close launch zone. Night Owls, the robot with the blue details. Their partners staying out in the far away. 21-865. That's FE203. 1, 2, 3, 2 staying in. They're using that far launch zone alongside Load Robotics. Looks like these alliance partners staying for the same general traffic strategies here in this match. 110 left, 177 to 104. Blue Alliance is carrying out a lead as we keep on moving in this match. Load Robotics helping hold that down from afar. Their partners Meta Infinity locking it down from close. Already 5 artifacts you saw flow onto that ramp right there. Blue is fast. Meta Infinity really helping boost that score through their gate management. Keeping that gate clear in decode is especially critical because of how much less artifacts are worth if they roll off the top. They're worth a maximum of 1 if they do that. 37 seconds left to go. 254 to 155. Blue Alliance growing a strong lead, and they have locked down that goal ranking point, surpassing and smashing the 67 artifacts required. They've already put up 90 and still have more time left to go. 51 artifacts up for Red, where they might have a chance at locking down a goal RP for themselves if they can really haul in some artifacts in these final seconds of the match. 15 seconds to go. Endgame is here. 305 to 185. Blue does have a strong lead, but Red could lock up some ranking points with some strong final strategic decisions. 6 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance going for some parks, Red doing the same as possible 15-point endgames coming in, and time expires in match number 20.
Let's get back to match number 21. So, on Red Alliance, we have 8579 Classical Engineers. Alongside them, 30451 Apex Warriors. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21457 Tennessee Titans with 16832 GP Robotics Unity. And the score for match number 19. The winner for this match is the winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 231 points. Let's get back to the match 21. We are ready? So, let's the match begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All the 4 robots are moving right now, scoring from the close part and far side. Two close scores at this match. Only 5 seconds to the end of the auto period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue is 27 artifacts right now. A very big autonomous. They got 91 points
3,
on the
2, 1.
start. And now 2 minutes of teleop. 50 points difference. Let's see how the final result will be. 1 minute and 50 seconds to the end. They are trying to clean the field of artifacts, and after this, to use the artifacts from the gate. Let's see how many artifacts that the Blue Alliance human players got. Blue gets over 100 points, but Red is keeping up with him. Both alliances cycles at the gate. Red is keeping up with Blue, is reaching for them. Only 15 points difference. Last 45 seconds. We see some collision at the far side. Last 25 seconds. And now we are in the end game. The close are very close. Last 10 seconds. Let's see the parks. This parking can change the score. Last 5 seconds. Only some points difference. 2, 1. Nice. What a close match. Let's see the final result soon. And the score for match number 20. The winner of this match is Blue Alliance with a score of 33,336 points. a new division high score.
Good job, Shubi.
Now getting ready for match number 22. Guys, are you ready?
Yes.
You are ready?
Yes.
Let's see the Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
So, all the body are ready. So, match number 22. Let's see who's here. In the Red Alliance, we have 24324 Strive. Alongside them, 8620 One Gear Warriors. We have 24909 Starlight. Alongside them, 12014 Fire Warriors. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Purple, purple, green, motive number 3. Get ready. We start in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see what they got. Two big autonomous from everybody. 15 seconds left. Blue is going for over 20 artifacts auto. Very nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So,
3,
Blue has
2,
25 artifacts
1.
right now. Let's start the Tiliop. Let's see what they got. A difference of over 80 points. Where they can get to. Let's see. Blue is doing very well. Cleaning the field. And now cycling at the gate. Same as Red Alliance. They're going as well. Cycling. The close robots of the both alliances are very, very fast. The difference is getting lower. Only 50 points difference. No problem. Let's see, 1 minute left. $50 seconds left. Let's see what they got. We are very close to the end. 30 seconds left. And now we are in the end game. Let's see the final artifact scores. 50 seconds left. The scores are very close to each other. 10 seconds left. Okay. A very close score. Do you got a score for match? Match 21 score is right here, and the winner is Blue Alliance with a score of 272 points at 159. Let's get to the next match.
I'm not missing them. I don't know.
We're missing 27318.
Are you ready, guys? Match number 23. Get ready for match number 23 of Croft Division. Let's present the teams that is participating in this match. We got in Red Alliance. 25627 Robo Warriors. With 27318 Mantabots. On the blue part, we got 13474 Mars Curiosity. With 23284 Beta Module.
All right, hands off, everybody. No touching. Randomize.
So the randomization is purple, green, purple. Let's do it. If you are ready, let's get in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots are moving right now and scoring in their alliance's goals. 15 seconds left on this autonomous. And he's over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
$50 at 32
Three,
right now.
2, 1.
Let's get to in. 2 minutes of Tiliop. Let's see. We see far scoring and close scoring. Artifacts over the field. 1 minute and 6-7 score. 6-7. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Only 20 points difference. Oh, I see on Blue Alliance a special type of mechanism. They are pushing the tiles to get some security. Very nice, very nice. One minute left. The score is very, very close to each other. Some blocking at the middle of the field. 50 seconds left. Blue gets the advantage. 1 point advantage. This match is very close. Let's see what you got in the final part of the match in the end game. Only 30 seconds to the end. And now we are in end game, last part of the game. Let's see who's sparking and who's not. Only 10 seconds left. Let's count with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the match stops. Good job, guys. A very close match. I hope you win. And now, the score for match number 22. The winner is Blue Alliance. 323 to 281. Good job. Now, we're now on 24th match of the day. It is good. It is everything good. Huh? It's good? Yeah. Okay. So, are you excited for this match?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys. We have a big checklist here. They put the good autonomous. It's all checked? All right? Okay.
Good. Everything's great.
Okay. Are you excited for this match?
Yes, very.
Okay. Let's get some energies for this match. Match number 24. Let's start presenting the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the first rank of this event for right now. 11329 Ice Robotics. Alongside them, rank 9, 9A79 Root -1. In the Blue Alliance, rank 13, 3311 Innovators Robotics. And rank 11, 22660 Unity Sansen. I think that they are ready. So let's get some more energy before the match starts. hoping all the robots will work this match. How do you feel in this event this weekend?
Well, I feel very good. I like it here. The atmosphere, everything is very nice.
Very good, very nice. Thank you. What is your role for this event?
Well, today I'm a cure.
Do you like it?
Yes, I like it very much.
Great to hear this. Randomization, green, purple, purple. Motive number 1. And now, let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, Wow. Oh, sorry. So, for the beginning, a very, very big autonomous in the red part. Very nice, very nice. I think this is the biggest autonomous of today.
Pick up your controllers.
30 artifacts on the red side. 98 points on the beginning.
3,
That's a great
2,
thing.
1.
And now let's get started. 2 minutes of Tiliop. The difference is 16 points. Red Alliance is going for 200 points. I think this will be a new even high score. Let's see after this match. In the far side, they are trying to block each other to very powerful drive frames. Red Alliance is over 200 points. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Some collision in the far part. Oh. One minute left. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, but Red Alliance is over 300 points. We're going for 400. Let's go. Only 40 seconds left. Can they go to 400 points? 30 seconds left. Let's see. Now we're in the end game. Last 10 seconds, the score is very, very big. Almost 400 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Good job. Very well. A great match. I hope this is a new event high score. And now, the scores. Sabina scorerile. We have for match. For the previous match, winning is red. 201 at 163. Now, match 25. We got in the Red Alliance. Let's get Kraken. 11409 Kraken Cowboys. With them, 27991. I'm a genius. Very nice. On the blue side, we got 17962 Road to the 2 from Ploiești. And from West High School, Devonport, 31541, Devonport West.
All right, hands off, everyone. Let's randomize. All right, field, we all good? Scorekeeper?
Let's get in. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! We got all 4 robots moving right now. They're trying to do their best. Cycling at the gate, only 50 seconds left of the auto. In the blue side, the blue robot is a little loud. I think he's hungry.
Drivers,
45
pick up your
points,
controllers.
21. A little bit of silence right now. Be prepared for the tele-op.
3, 2, 1.
And now, 30 points difference. Let's see what they got. I don't know, but they are, all the robots are shooting a little low. The robots are kissing in the middle of the field. One minute and 30 seconds. Red is going for 100 points. Some difficulties for row to D2. I hope they will resolve it. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Red Alliance is over 100 points. 1 minute left. Blue gets a new strategy to block each other. Could they do this for all the match? 35 seconds. 17 points difference. Red has the advantage. And now, the last 25 seconds. Let's see what you got for the end game. Only 50 seconds left. Let's see where would do we park. 10 seconds. And let's count it me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match. And now, we have the score for the previous match. And now, the winner is Red Alliance with a score of 427 event high score. What a great match. Congratulations to Rune Negative 1 and Ice Robotics, the first rank and third rank in Croft division.
Can we start?
A little bit of change here in the field. We shift a little bit the artifacts. One permutation.
Blue, ready? Okay. We're going to randomize.
Purple, green is the randomization front is match 26.
Blue, final check.
And let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have on the red side 16158 VC Silver Circuits alongside 7842 Broncos. And in the blue side we got 10136 Frost Robo Falcons with 18221 Meta Infinity. Let's see what they got for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Three.
2, 1.
2 minutes of silly-up. Let's see what they got. Now, blue has the advantage of over 60 points. Over 30 artifacts from blue. A very fast cycling for the Blue Alliance at close gate. And very fast shooter. Congratulations to these guys. And Red Alliance is keeping a gun with them. They are reaching up. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Blue Alliance goes for 200 points in a close time. One minute left, over 200 points on blue, over 130 points on red. Blue got over 67 artifacts. 50 seconds left. Blue is going for 300 points. Can they? 100 points difference. A very clear strategy from the Blue Alliance. One robot cycled very fast at the gate. In time that the other one cycled at the human player. Last 10 seconds, over 300 points for the Blue Alliance. Count with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Very high scoring match. Good job, guys. And let's see the result for previous match. Match number 25. We got Red Alliance winning this match. 164 to 123. We can start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! We got in this match in the Red Alliance 14906 Leviathan Robotics, and with them 14739 Metal Benders. In the Blue Alliance we got 30451 Apex Warriors. With them are 27202 Terminal
Pick up your
Velocity.
controllers.
18 artifacts from the Red Alliance. 40 points difference
3,
between them.
2, 1.
Let's see the trio up. One red robot has not started yet. Hope he does. Oh, he does. Very good. So all the robots are now on and are trying their best. Red Alliance going for 100 points. Oh. Very hard. 1 minute and... Be careful with the TV, please. The difference goes to 90 points. Red Alliance does a very well and gate cycling, and their teammates are very good at far scoring. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Red is going for 200 points. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. Some collisions at the Blue Alliance human player. Let's see what they got there. "30 seconds left of 6-7 score at Blue Alliance. Our 200 points at Red. Now we are in the end game. Just 15 seconds to the end. Let's see where they are parking right now. 10 seconds. And let's count with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Very good, very well. And now the score for the previous match. Match number 26. Match number 26. Score. Scorul. At Scorul. Câștiga Blue Alliance. 352 at 242. Good job, guys. Good job. So, let's get to match number 28. We are on field number 2 on Croft Division at Michiana Premier Event 2026. Are you ready for this match? Match number 28. Let's get some cheering for these teams on the 28th match. Where is your cheering team? They got hungry. Okay. Hi to that fan. 2 fans. Oh my God. So if you want to wave to home, right there, up.
Ready to randomize? Blue, ready to randomize? Okay, good. Okay, we go randomize.
Randomization, green, purple, purple. And now, let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! So, for this match, in the Red Alliance, we got 21457 Tennessee Titans with 24909 Starlight. And in the Blue Alliance, we got 26013 Bengal Boats with 24438 Create the Future.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
24 artifacts, over 100 points for Red Alliance at the beginning of the Teleop.
3,
Great news.
2, 1.
And now the Teleop starts. Some collision at the far triangle. Red Alliance is cycling fast at the gate, but also the Blue Alliance is doing as well. Now the difference is 60 points, 1 minute and 30 seconds to the end. One minute and 20 seconds. Very fast cycling at gates by both alliances. Very nice. Last 55 seconds. Over 200 points from the Red Alliance. So, blue strategy is to block Red Alliance at the middle of the field. Great strategy. 30 seconds left. Over 100 points difference in the scores. Right now, Red has the advantage. And now we are in the end game, final part, last 15 seconds. Let's see who's parking and where is parking. Wow, what a strategy. Close call. Yeah, close call. There. Let the referee decide. And we'll see the 27th score. The winner of 27 match is Red Alliance with a score of 255 points. 3 ranking points. And now get to 29 match. So we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Sorry, I was a little fast. And now, on the Red Alliance, we got A579 Classical Engineers with 23284 Beta Module. And in the blue part, we got 22331 Random alongside 17106 Plantech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two,
Very close score for now.
1.
And now let's begin the teleop. One minute and 50 seconds. Only 10 points difference. For now, blue has the advantage. Will they get it for the all the match? 1 minute and 30 seconds to the final. Now red has the advantage. Now blue has it. So it's a close match. They are scoring from everywhere, from the fair side and even from the close side. Very nice, very nice. All artifacts are going in. One minute left. The scores are very, very, very close to each other. Every penalty and the parks from the end game are very important for this match. Only 45 seconds to the end. Now the score is equal. Let's see, let's see. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance starts to block Red Alliance from scoring. End game. Get ready for the parking. Ten seconds left. 30. The red score goes up. Last 3, 2, 1. Wow. So, score relay. We got for the match 28. The score are winning Red Alliance with a score of 329 to 186. Good job, guys. Good job. And now get back to match 30. Poppy, how do you feel?
Yes.
Are you yes? Yes, of course. Okay. And now get ready for match 30. Purple, green, purple. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! We get on the Red Alliance 19652, taking years with 24324, Strive. In the Blue Alliance, we got 24358, Ragnarok. And with them are 3311, Innovators Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's wait a little bit. Only 5 seconds. 6, 7.
3,
6, 7.
2,
This is a good
1.
sign. 2 minutes left. The difference is 40 points. Let's see what difference will be at the final time. One minute and 40 seconds. Red is going over 100 points. Red is cycling so fast at the gate. And his blue is trying to score from the far side. So we have 2 far sides versus 2 close side. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Over 50 artifacts for the Red Alliance. They're going for 200. 1 minute left. "45 seconds. Last 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance scored over 67 artifacts, so they got their ranking point. Only 15 seconds to the end. We're in the end game. Let's see where the robots will park. We have already one parked at the Blue Alliance. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Very well, very well. Good job, guys. And now let's see the scores for 29th match. The winner is Red Alliance with a score of 319 for ranking points. To the Nikki right now.
Okay, we're good. Hands off, everybody. Y'all ready? All right, be ready. Hang on. Go ahead.
All right, we're ready for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. First off the line, you can see from the Blue Alliance now lining up with that gate zone, coming back to the far launch zone. That's 16832 GP Robotics Unity from Portland, Texas. Their Alliance partners down in that Blue Alliance loading zone, now making their way back to the far launch zone for the Blue Alliance. That's 5385 Enigma Riddlers from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over on the Red Alliance, lined up close with the yellow highlights, is 14147 High Voltage Couch Bananas from Eagle, Idaho. And down in that far Red Alliance loading zone is 12014 Fire Wires from Osceola, Indiana.
Controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance will then lead 62-28 coming out of the autonomous period. 53-85 Enigma Riddlers continuing to load in artifacts, sending them down into that Blue Alliance ramp. Now their alliance partners, GP Robotics Unity out of Texas, coming back in with artifacts on board. 1, 2, 3 right there. Some do match the motif, though, with them flowing straight through. We'll see how those scorings come in. Red Alliance, both members down in the close launch zone, sending artifacts up, bringing them on board the Red Alliance ramp. Looks like some of those will match the motif, so we'll see how those scores boost as well. The High Voltage Couch Bananas moving around that close launch zone, scooting back along with their Michiana drive. 1, 2, 3 go up, 2 stay in. As the Red Alliance ramp is full, they do need to clear that out, which looks like the High Voltage Couch Bananas will be doing. Fire Wires lined up with their turret. 1, 2, 3 go up. Only 2 go on, though. Those points still locking down. 55 seconds to go. 190, 204, 200 something to 74 coming in as our score keeps bumping up. Continuing to drive along the field. Blue Alliance has a lead and just locked down the goal ranking point, having scored 67 artifacts in this match. Red Alliance looking to bring their score. Firewires with the shots going in. 2 of those will classify. Looks like some of those will both actually might match the motif. That would be 10 points if so. 27 seconds left to go. Red Alliance, that 24 artifacts scored so far and 83 points. Firewires back to possibly make it some more. They don't have any on board though. As we hear the 20-second end game whistle, Firewires looks like they're lining up with that base zone. They have returned to base. We'll see how their alliance ultimately makes do with this. Their alliance partner, the High Voltage Couch Bananas, coming in, getting a corner in. Looks like that might be a partial and a full for 15 points on blue. Could be this on red. Could be the same for blue as time expires in match 31. We now have the scores for match number 30. Not the most recent match, but the one before it. That score will indeed go to the Red Alliance with a score of 289-98. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match. Now we're back here for match number 32, so while we get some final preparations underway, let's take a quick second to meet the teams we're seeing here on the field. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, it's 13-4-14 Circuit Breakers from Kingman, Indiana. And they're joined by their alliance partners, 17-969 Mech out of Denver, Colorado. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance, starting with 13-474 Mars Curiosity out of Mars, Pennsylvania. And their alliance partners, 21-865 FE203 from Dayton, Ohio. We are now ready to roll with match 32. Drivers, get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots quickly falling away from the goal in that close launch zone. Now all 4 robots flying around the field. This could be an exciting match. Shots going up for both alliances. A bit of traffic with the Red Alliance, but they stay around each other. Their alliance member, Mech, staying out to that far launch zone. Their partner, Circuit Breaker, staying close. The orange and black robots, respectively, on red. 8 seconds left to go. Blue doing a bit of the same. Their alliance member, FE203, with the orange highlights on a black robot, coming back with some artifacts on board, setting up some final shots as auto ends.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
41-34 is that score. Blue Alliance taking out a lead, moving into teleoperated. Now trying to cement that lead, we see FE203 bringing in those artifacts, knocking them up that score, clearing out the gate now, making sure their ramp stays clear, so all those artifacts will classify for at least 3 points apiece. 2 greens coming in right there. That's going to be 8 points total because one of them did match the motif. Red Alliance, meanwhile, doing the one far, one short strategy we've seen all day. Actually, looks like they might both be using that far launch zone for the time being, taking advantage of the lesser traffic and easier ability to move around. The Blue Alliance, one robot down by that gate. That's 13-474 Mars Curiosity. 3 artifacts on board. 1, 2, 3 with their direct spin in load up system. They're loading on some artifacts, trying to get out of the Red Alliance secret tunnel, trying to stay out of the way of the Red Alliance to avoid any possible penalty issues as we hit a minute left to go. 121-83 towards the Blue Alliance. All 3 turreted machines firing on high. 13-4-14 circuit breakers of the Red Alliance. They've got the orange highlights, pulling cleanup on the close zone, now going back to the loading zone. Looks like this Red Alliance really playing hybrid, just trying to stay out of each other's way as best they can. A quick close shot going up off of mech. Now circuit breakers come right back in to follow them up for that Red Alliance scoring volley. Red trying to close it in, but with 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance leads 173-107, about a 70-point lead as we move on into the end game in just 5 seconds. Blue Alliance has 59 artifacts, now 60 artifacts up. They might be looking at a possible goal ranking point if they can get up just 4 more now with 63. Looks like 13-4-74. Mars Curiosity trying to bring that in closer. Their backup FE203 continuing to boost it up. Blue Alliance locking down the goal RP in the nick of time. 3 seconds left to go. Teams going for the final parks as time expires. Now the scores for match number 31 will come in. Match 31, the last match before this, will indeed go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance carrying the match away with 328 points to the Red Alliance's 130. Blue Alliance locking up 5 ranking points. Red Alliance still carrying home 2 for their performance in the start and end game and with those motifs.
Are we all good? We're good.
We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now more autonomous action here underway from the Red Alliance, scooting right into that close launch zone. That's 5189 Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. Their alliance partners in the far zones with the digital dino markers. That's 22373 digital dinos out of West Bloomfield, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance with the orange highlights, 25627 Robo Warriors from Fremont, California, scooting right back to the close launch zone. And their partners far away, 10615 Jefferson Side Dogs from Midland, Michigan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Do leave, both sides. That won't be a question.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking the lead 43-18 in this match. So far, robots certainly flying out of the field, trying to bring up that score as well. First shots going up off the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Jefferson Side Dogs bringing artifacts onto the ramp and now clearing out their gate, creating space on the ramp for those artifacts to clear out and allowing artifacts to fully classify down onto the ramp, which can be a score boost given the nature of Decode. Those artifacts fully classifying down gives them 3 points, but when they don't go all the way in, that's only 1 point. Red Alliance has both robots down close at the moment, but going afar now. 5189 Wolves Robotics, they're carrying artifacts, but they come back to the close launch zone, lining up their turret for 3 quick pop-ups. All three appear to stay on, two actually staying in, cleared right out immediately by Wolves Robotics. Their partners, Digital Dinos, have an artifact ready to go, lined up into their hooded shooter. They send it up, it is good, going in and matching the motif for 5 points. 55 seconds left to go, 123 to 79. Blue Alliance retaining about a 40-ish point lead. Blue Alliance clearing out the classifier once again, making sure that they will have space to bring in more artifacts at full value, and they do add some on from deep with the shots off of Robo Warriors. Blue Alliance sure seems to be sticking to a particular traffic plan with 35 seconds left to go. Robo Warriors with the orange highlights staying out in the deep field as their alliance partners Jefferson Psydogs shooting from close, though that may change a little bit as we come into 25 seconds left to go. Red Alliance closing in the gap, 148 to 143. Red may take this back. Red indeed does take back the lead with 17 seconds left to go. Artifacts continue flying, and it's going to come down, could come down to the end game. Blue takes back the lead. It could be anyone's game. Teams trying to get in and land a full park. Some possible conflicts. Red Alliance retaining a 10-point lead as time expires. Now the score for match number 32 is coming in. That goes to the Blue Alliance. Again, that is not the most recent match, but the one before it. 244 to 140. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in match number 32. Now with match number 34 loading onto the field, we got a little bit of time in here to squeak out some team intros and meet these teams. So starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2260 Unity Sunset from Escada, Brazil. And they're joined by their alliance partners. It's 22489 Galactic Narwhal Effect Diamond from Weston, Massachusetts. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're facing off against first 26949 Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. And their alliance partners, 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas. We've got thumbs up all around over here. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. First shots going up from the Red Alliance. That's 22660 Unity Sunset out of Brazil. Now they're cycling from the gate, loading up artifacts, bringing them right back to that close launch zone. Blue playing up double trouble as well. Royal Society of Robotics hauling in 3 artifacts to that close launch zone, backed up from afar by Tech Hogs out of Arkansas. Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect moving back and forth between the loading zone. Not quite getting some artifacts, but there they are with 2, firing them up into the goal as our time ends in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
71-45 is the Red Alliance lead moving into the teleoperated period. And now a quick barrage from both Alliance partners. 4, now 5 artifacts already in, helping to bring the Red Alliance score up. These robots are just churning through these artifacts, but Blue is not going to be outdone. They are ready to shoot. Artifacts on board with Tech Hogs Robotics shooting from close in. More coming in from afar from Royal Society. Seems like they've swapped roles since the autonomous period. And we'll see how this plays out, though the Red Alliance still now growing a lead and up above 40 artifacts. They might be well on their way to a goal ranking point, only needing 25 more artifacts scored to get there. Red Alliance 22-489, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect, loading up now in the Red Alliance loading zone, shuttling back and forth quickly to the close launch zone. You might notice those really quick cycle times. That's one perk if you're able to take the shots from far away, is that you get to shoot every 5 seconds or so. So much, in fact, that the Red Alliance classifier already filled up their alliance partner, Unity Sunset, clearing out the gate, making space for this Red Alliance to keep on scoring. Red Alliance locking down the goal ranking point. 70 artifacts scored already and climbing with 45 seconds left to go. Red Alliance leads 243 to 118. Blue Alliance seems to be doing the same thing, shooting one from afar, one from close. Royal Society launching artifacts right on up, though their classifier is now full. These artifacts rolling off the top will be worth 1 point apiece. 72-09 on the Blue Alliance. Tech Hogs from Arkansas. Rubber Band Intake is out, trying to pull aboard those artifacts as we enter endgame. 16 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance sending artifacts right on through. Red Alliance at 92 artifacts scored. Looks like Blue Alliance about 50. 55-ish. 7 seconds left to go. Going airborne is the Royal Society. That could be a full park for them. Looks like they're trying to get a full and a partial as time expires in match 34. Now the score's coming in for match number 33. Not this match, but the one before it. 33 will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 200 to 184. Blue Alliance carrying home 3 ranking points for the win. Now we're back here over on field number 1 for match number 35. Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance with 98-79, route -1 out of Springdale, Arkansas. They're joined by their partners from Lovington, New Mexico, 15-7-89 RoboCats. Over on the Red Alliance, we start with 86-20 Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. And their alliance partners from Odessa, Delaware, it's 25609 Load Robotics. We've got the thumbs up to start match number 35. We'll roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts going in for mainly the Red Alliance at this point. Already 3 sitting on their classifier. All 3 of those do actually match the motif. Same again for these new ones coming in, so that could be up to 30 points if they do indeed lock down in such a manner. On the Blue Alliance, 98-79, route -1. Cycling from the gate, now coming back out, needing to load up some artifacts so they can score for the Blue Alliance as Red is pulling away a lead as we have 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
61-48 is that Red Alliance lead, so a 13-point benefit to them. 15 artifacts already up. Blue now trying to close in the gap with some quick shots coming in off route -1. That's the white and gold robot you see now in the close launch zone. Getting in a bit of a tussle with their Alliance member, but they're able to work around each other just fine. Now from Lovington, New Mexico, 15-7-89 RoboCats. Going back to that Blue Alliance loading zone, Rubber Band Intake running. bringing some artifacts on board as they scoot right on back to the close launch zone. 8620 Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. Their intake is running with those compliant wheels, trying to pull aboard some artifacts. Looks like they have at least one on board, trying to push it through, but getting into some opportunistic defense with the Blue Alliance. If they can line up their shooter and send these up, they could really boost their scores. Looks like those may have flown awry, though. From deep, though, Load Robotics out of Delaware, hauling artifacts with their bright orange turret, hauling artifacts back and forth. They come close now, loading up from that close launch zone, swinging in, turret aimed high, ready to go 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. Filling up that classifier as they just about clear out the ramp, opening up the gate to send them back to the floor and guarantee their scoring abilities. 40 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance still leads 168 to 103. Route -1 still working to keep churning through the fuel and make this happen. Blue Alliance member 15789 RoboCats back in it. Turret wheels spinning hard. Now they've got their intake out ready to go. Possibly getting in a little bit of a tussle with Worm Gear Warriors in that base zone. As the whistle does sound and we go into endgame, 65 artifacts already up for that Blue Alliance. Just a couple more will put them over into the ranking point. One artifact left for that, 204 to 147. Looks like Route -1 possibly trying to get that final shot in the final 3 seconds. It looks like it goes through the classifier. Blue Alliance locking up the ranking point as time expires. Scores for match 34 now available. Not the last match, again, the one before that, but match 34 will indeed go over to the Red Alliance. With a score of 333 to 178, Red Alliance carrying home an incredible 6 ranking points. That'll be sure to help their rankings as we move on in our qualification round here on the Croft division. We've got our thumbs up for our final qualification match of the day here on the Croft division. Drivers, let's get this rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots quickly moving out into the field. First up to consider is a team intro on the Red Alliance. You can see in the close launch zone now loading from the gate with the white details. That's 11329 Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. Across the field from them loading up for the Blue Alliance with the cyan details is 27318 Mantabots from Mamaroneck, New York. For the Blue Alliance down in that Blue Alliance loading zone, 20032 Cyber Michiana from St. Paul, Minnesota. And holding down in the Red Alliance loading zone, 11139 Night Owls from Niles, Illinois.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance scored 18 artifacts. The Blue Alliance is 8 during that autonomous period. So Red will lead 78 to 42. Looks like all 4 robots did leave, so 6-point bonuses to each alliance, as well as a benefit for ranking points later on. If either alliance can score 15 points in the end game, they will lock up that ability to secure an extra ranking point. And at an event like this, every ranking point is going to count. 11139 with the royal blue details back to the gate, unloading those artifacts to the floor, now taking some in alongside their partner Ice Robotics. Ice now shooting from afar, back to the loading zone as well to bring in the Red Alliance score. Looking over to the Blue Alliance side, 27318 Mantabots out of New York. They come back with a turret up. One artifact does go up as they return back out to the field to pull more aboard. They're working alongside their partners, Cyber Michiana from St. Paul, Minnesota. They've got the bright red turret you can see. Aiming up 1 and 2 do go in. Those artifacts both fall down. 1 will match the motif, so 8 points for that scoring volley right there. 216 to 87 is that Red Alliance lead. So Red is definitely holding a strong position, hoping to keep on locking it down as possible, while blue looks to boost their abilities. Red already locking up that goal ranking point. If you'll see, they're now about to crack 80 artifacts scored, beating out the 67 required to hold down the ranking point. 40 seconds left to go. We are starting to approach the end game, and teams need to decide how they want to finish out their match and their day here on the Croft division in South Bend, Indiana. 11-3-29, Ice Robotics continuing to fire from that deep zone with an astonishing accuracy, 2 for 3 on that spot, though they've had many other solid volleys throughout this match as well. That whistle you heard is the end game. 15 seconds left to go. With teams have to figure out how they want to round out these scoring. Looks like Red Alliance still focusing on how much they can get in the form of those artifacts. But now it looks like they may have a park. Ice might be fully in, given their smaller frame size. Night Robotics with a corner in. That could be a full and a partial as time expires in match 36. Scores for match 35 are in, not the match we just watched, the one before it. Match 35 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 232 to 199. Blue Alliance carries home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 as well. Match 36 coming in. That goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 363 to 158. Red Alliance did lock up 4 ranking points in that match. With that, that is the end of our day here at the Michiana Premier event. We'll see you all back here tomorrow morning. First qualification matches should begin at 8:30 a.m. We will see you back here for match 37 at 8:30 a.m. Good night, everyone.